Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Let me hit the right button. We are, well, okay, so I screwed up yesterday. I think you all know that. Yeah, it's another Minecraft day. I'm feeling like I need to do something in Minecraft this week. And hopefully next week actually get live on Monday. I am currently working on, I think I found a desert. I need to build the gate. I need to go up and I need to check it out. If there's a desert up there, I am going to fill every shulker I have with sand and bring them back to the mega cooker. I should also probably make a few more buckets and try and fill up this thing. I'm just going to go straight to this because everybody likes the game more than they like seeing just my giant face. Oh, I remember the calls of too much face. Fill up this one so that I have lava buckets in all of these. Yeah. I do like that I don't hear. Just unload all of this. Killboy, thank you very much for the like. How's it going, Killboy? Let me put all this in here because I don't need this on me. This is going to be a treacherous journey. I do plan to get there eventually. Why did I build an auto sorter if I'm going to walk down? Okay, we're good. Good. It's all good. Everything's fine. It's all fine. All right. So I need to make some buckets so that I can get rid of some lava so that I can, yeah, just things. 16 buckets. That'll work. 16 buckets. And what do you get? Another day older and a little more wet. Make a couple more buckets. Huh. Yeah, I have network problem today, but I'm good. Okay, well, yeah, network problems are going to be... I've been having those too. I don't know why, but yeah, I've been having some network problems as well. They are what they are. Deal with them as I must. Oh, wait. Game sound. Everything is way more interactive when the game sound is on. I'm out of lava. Hopefully that'll change at some point. So what basically has to happen is the lava has to get all the way down here. And it hasn't yet. In fact, I don't know where the lava's gotten down to. So it's gotten this far. Essentially, the lava has to fill in all of this before it's going to get down there. That's a lot of lava. That is so much lava. At this point, I might let the lava build up and then come back and just put a bucket in each one of those to get it going. But I'm looking at like, oh, how many of these is that? Like 10. So that's 160 buckets. That's 10 stacks. Let me break this down quick. And then turn all that into buckets. Do that a couple of times. That might be how many buckets I need to do. It's a lot of buckets. And not nearly enough of this stuff. Let me see if I got any more dripstone that formed. Wait, this stuff, it just takes forever to... I'm used to this growing, like, at least a little bit regularly, and it's not. It's really not growing the way it should. Or at least not the way I'm used to it growing. I don't know if there was an update. There are pills to help it grow regularly. Right, but my insurance doesn't cover that. And why raise the flag if there's no parade? Anyway, we have... Yeah, there's nothing really to see there. I'm going to go put the buckets away. Then I have to... I used all my lava. Dang it. Please tell me I have some obsidian somewhere. Oh, no. The level of shot in the foot I just put myself in. Let's see. That is not what I need. That is not what I need. I'm supposed to be building a gate. Aha! All right, let me see. I need 2, 4, 10. I need 10 blocks. I'm going to bring all 14 just in case. Because when I get on the other side, I can trim off for... Huh. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. I know I'm going for more sand. This is going to be silly, but do I have any TNT? Like, ready to go. I can make TNT. I was just wondering if I had any ready to go. Nothing there. Oh, that's all I got for gunpowder? Really? I'm always short on stuff. I'm usually so organized. This is very abnormal for me. Why don't you just buy the glass? Because that's not an adventure. There's some. That's a trip to the store. It's the same reason you don't just buy your supplies in Red Dead Online. You do the quest because it's an adventure. I mean, you get it. Yeah, valid. Thank you. I thought you'd get it. One? I can only make one? Whoa. I don't... I'm not happy with that. I'm a little... I have rockets. Why do I have rockets and no gunpowder? Like, that is a genuine concern for me. And no, don't offer any stuff either, because this is... I buy my... Well, such a was... Hey, Shut! I'm looking for... Bro, you wanted TNT. It's in the chest. Wait, I had it in a chest? Did I? I was focusing on... Oh! Ha! Okay, so my idea is... Yeah, that's why I'm going for a desert. I can just get all the sand. My idea was to get more obsidian. I build the gate over there. I turn it on. And then as I'm leaving, I set a piece of TNT there, light it, go through the gate. Wait however long I think it takes for the TNT to blow up. Then when I go back through, it should regenerate the full gate. Then I can take the 4 obsidian off again. Huh? Yeah? That's a valid plan. Right? Maybe. I actually don't know if that's a valid plan or not. I'll just do it this way. How much obsidian do you need? At this point, I'm just padding my pocket. I've got enough for 1 gateway. Just kind of getting enough for a second in case. Let's call it... Well, we do have an obsidian farm. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I mean, it's my obsidian farm, but... hold on. I'm looking for dirt'll work. Of course, your obsidian farm is probably far more automated than my simple little, hey, I need a couple blocks. James, hello! Felt a little Rico-inspired today. Aw. I know, I've kind of missed him. He's been busy with stuff. Like, he's got more going on than I want to even think about. My point is there may already be some you can just grab. I know. I know. I also need to pull some stuff out of my ender chest so I can put empty shulkers in there. So this is methodical preparation that I should have done offline but didn't, and I apologize for nothing. All right, so that's done there. I'm also trying really hard to fill up my furnaces before I get back, and I'm not doing too well on it. How far did I make it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Exactly 16. Oh. I need more lava. Not dropping subs like that, though. Aw. Did you see pics I sent to your Discord the other day? I may have. Let me look. Oh, you should know by now. I see all. Meh. Oh, Sage posted something about bananas. Oh. Wow, that's actually impressive use of lava. How do I... I am very zoomed in. Bananas are the only fruit of love. That is... Okay. So that is the one I need to look at. Yeah. Did you post this in the Buffoon server, James? I'm kind of tempted to show it right here to everybody, but I want to make sure I have your blessing first. In Minecraft.com server of yours, because it said Minecraft. Oh, no, that's the right place to put it. I was just asking if everybody else has seen this. If you've shown it off to everyone. All right. Let's just throw this up here. So this is what James built. And what I'm talking about are these little lava... It looks like lava diamonds. And they just... I know there's probably string or something. It does look awesome. Just one more reason I need to step up my game. Magma blocks? Oh, magma blocks. Okay, I thought they were lava. That makes more sense that they're magma blocks. Much less... That's a nice build, not gonna lie. You really can't lie. All right. Hit the right button and get rid of it. Now, I need to get back to what I was doing. I keep procrastinating, and I should knock that off. I'm going to try and fill 16 buckets. 16. And what do you get? I need a junk drawer. Oh, they're over here. All right, I'm going to put this stuff in here for now. Like I said, I want to get one bucket in each of these just for when I first get back with the sand. After that, I'll worry about properly filling everything. Wait, how long did it take you to build that? I'm not that good. You were way better than, yeah. Better than me. I mean, I'm not saying that's a real high bar, but... oh, if I swap the location on those... I meant to get lava to do that. How would you get lava to do that, though? Like... Unless you had a way to make signs invisible. Been working on it a few weeks. A few weeks sounds about right. Ow! Ow! I shut. Check your inventory. Oh! Oh, he threw obsidian at me. That's assault. Thank you, Shut. Inside glass, if you were to do that. Yeah, that just kind of seems like the only way to do that. Got that. I think I need 3 more? 3 more. And then I'll have all of these filled. All of these will have 1 bucket. 2 more. I need 2 more. 1 more. Come on, lava. Lava, lava, lava. There we go. All right. I can now leave this to gestate, so to speak. I'm going to go up. I'm going to pull a bunch of shulkers out of... here. I do want that one. Don't need this one. Actually, everything I take out of here, I should probably go through... La 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 lava. Yes. Oh, right. I can take that out of there. This one I want to keep. That one stays. Why do we have 2 with wood? I need to combine those. That was a building one. I'll leave that one in there. Let me guess. No duping on that server either? No. Not salt obsidian. There is no duping on this server. Very, very stern looks if someone... TNT duping. Yeah, that's the only one that's allowed, and that's because it's possible with in-game mechanics. This one can come out. I'm not going to need anything from there. That one can come out. Take this one out. That one will stay in there. I got some combining to do. 3, 6, 7. That's enough. We're going to leave those behind too. With all our skills, it's not even a necessary thing to do. So is carpet and gravity blocks unless it's paper. I like convenience though, and lazy. Well, if you're going to dupe, you might as well just turn on creative mode. That is my personal. Yeah, I mean there's so much iron, wax, honey, wood, everything floating around this server. People are begging other people to take it because the farms are overflowing. Exactly my brain. I either play hardcore or creative. Eh. All right, so I want 14 more shulkers. I need 28 of these. Really? I'll just take this one. 28. And that means I need 14. Boxes. Close enough. I just did that. Just did that. Hey, they make nice flooring. They do make nice flooring. I'm gonna cry now. I mean, the only comfort is I know for a fact I am not the only one to do that. You know, I'm curious if I have pigment on me. I haven't done it on this server yet. Have you ever tried looms as a building block? Lots of possibilities. Yeah, I was trying to make chests, and I accidentally hit the crafting table. Because why not? Yeah, that's a thing. I just use them for fuel if I happen to do it. Wait, you do it enough? You have a you have a backup plan? Yeah, I'm not going to try that. They're just going to be purple. Yeah, that's the thing. I use them for fuel if I happen to do it. Yeah. I mean, you get going quick. I can definitely see it. Hold on. I got to check here. Wow, I do not have more shovels. If I'm going to be harvesting sand, I guess I should shovel up. I only use crafting tables to smelt netherite scraps. High class here. I mean, you get an inventory full of crafting tables. They're They're turning into whatever I need them to turn into. I'm not going to sit around waiting for them to, I don't know, get in my way. Shovel and mining batteries are a necessity. Shovel and mining batteries. What? Mining batteries? You've got to have a different name for something than I do. What is a mining battery? Oh, okay. I have a shulker full of picks already. I do not have a shulker full of. Yeah, I hate my network. Why do you hate your network? Oh, is it disconnecting on you? Yeah, I don't know why networks have been so funky lately. Do I have sticks? I had sticks. Where'd I put them? And where am I going to get sticks from? Oh, that's just a random ass. Okay. And a random that. Oh, man. I can't find sticks. The hardest thing to find in the game. Oh. Oh, wait. These are going in here for a second. And one of them for a second. All right. Now I can make all the shovels. Skip, do you play Roblox? If you do, you should check the game called Blox Fruit. I have never played Roblox. I have made a conscious effort not to play Roblox. Oh. I don't have enough space. Well, let's see if I can enchant the ones I have. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Roblox. Never got into it, never... Okay, I never really tried it, but... Where is... There it is. Okay. I know this is probably not the way that you do it. But sometimes when you do it this way... One, it's actually cheaper for getting the efficiency on there. And two, sometimes you get a lot of cool stuff. But I really want Silk Touch. One, two, three, four. Now let's do these and then I'll... Oh, wait. I gotta be careful. I gotta get mending on a bunch of these. Oh, that's right. Hmm. Keep in mind, you do not want fortune on those shovels unless you want a shulker full of flint. Yes, I need to fix that. Definitely. Wait a minute. One of them. Silk touch. Mending. Silk touch. Mending. Ice sage. Shulker full of yeah, that just sounds terrifying. Yeah, people set your stuff cuz otherwise bad things happen. Yeah, I guess. Do. Good shovel. You never know when the server is listening. I sometimes the server's listening. Why would the server be listening? Nobody wants to see what's going on with me. So that's going to need efficiency. Maybe I'll use this shovel to fix the other shovel. I mean, it's got mending. I could just go somewhere. Yeah, I might do that too, because that is also an option. But to change that shovel with fortune to the right thing, I would need... Yeah. Well, let's get that. I thought I had one book. Efficiency 5. I thought I had one book that had both of those on it. I guess not. My bad. Efficiency for... I'll upgrade it if I need to. These are all backup shovels anyway. One. Now it needs efficiency. Efficiency. Those two need efficiency. But what did he say? You're you're a backup shovel. Wow. Really? Really? I thought we were friends. I would never be that mean to you. Eve isn't here. Got to keep the energy going. Valid. Now, these two need unbreaking. All right, these are going to be enough shovels to get there and get this done, but I'll make more on another day. Like, I'm okay having backup shovels. That one just needs mending. Oh, am I out of mending? Nope. There. What else we got going on? There is one thing I want to do. I want to have at least one... Where is my... There it is. I want to have one shovel. I really do need a hoe as well. That's a fortune hoe. It's only fortune 2? I got to get more fortune on that. Maybe I'll try enchanting that one, see what I get. I do want to fully... what do I want for an axe that I carry? I mean, that's kind of the question. What's the better axe, Fortune or Silk Touch? I'm going to go with Fortune. Because then I get the trees and other stuff from... Yeah. All right. Let's make some of this stuff. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that to that yet. Am I really... I'm down to 6 levels? Ugh. All right, so this thing is getting... That thing's just getting efficiency. And that's all. Because that's all it... Well, no. It needs Fortune 3. Ugh, we're not going to deal with it for now. I am making an axe. This one's fully leveled. I'm going to make the axe. I need the smithing template. I'll have to make some more of them later. I can't believe I haven't made an axe till now. All right. Let's put all of this back. You know what? I really want to make more of that. What do I need to do that? What am I missing? Netherrack. Netherrack, really? So, to upgrade that, I need the stuff that is currently all downstairs. That tracks. I'm just terrified of accidentally using the last one. Wait. Oh, right. I only have one of them. I'm going to put this here, and then this can live in there too, so that I can... It's one of the things I need to make more of them. I know that much. I do need to get more lapis lazuli at some point, but that's minor. That's... I just haven't gone to where it is. That's not something that's difficult to get a hold of. All right, what do I have that I need to get out of my inventory? This goes in here. That goes there. You know what? This is going to be my travel box. This can hold all the stuff. I know I saw more eyes somewhere. I want some bone block. I don't think anything else... that's not a good one. It was good for the event, but for this, it's... meh. Wait, why do I have a hoe there? That's where the perfect hoe went. Oh, and there's more of that. Why is that there? I don't know where the other one went. Close enough. I don't need the rest of that stuff to the same degree that I need pickaxes, so I'm not gonna load up too much on those. That's my potions. This is copper and everything else, and a random stone sword. Oh, I feel like I could take 2 things out of here and be fine. There's the box I was just in. One of my treasure boxes. That one I still need to condense down. Yet another treasure box that I could probably condense down. Why are those my only 2 redstone shulkers? That one does have wood in it, as does that one. Fire resist potions, those can stay. This one's coming out. And this one's coming out. I am really trying to give myself as much space as possible so that when I go to do this, I can come back and have everything I need. The Shut was kind of right yesterday. I should have been a little bit more organized before leaving on this trip. I'm sure someone could loan you another if you need it. I'm sure they could. Oh, right. That needs to go back over there, too. All right, we got that. Carrots. Actually, this one literally only has 2 things in it that I would want. These right there. Oh, shoot. Why do I have that? That is supposed to go in here. No, that is not supposed to go in there. This one. I mean, you're right. Someone could loan me one if I needed it. I'm sure they wouldn't even charge a whole lot. But why take the chance? I mean, I got to think of the right way to word that. Why let it happen if I can easily avoid it? Here's that. All right. I feel like I am all set to do this. All right. I don't think I want torches. I got the frog lights. I got plenty of frog lights. I got that stuff. I need this box. I need one piece of this. One extra bucket. I'm going to take the water breathing just in case. Where is a piece of iron? Wow, I really put away all my iron bars, huh? Okay, so I got all this stuff put together. We're about to go down to... Where are we about to go down to? I don't know, shut. I think I'll get there and I'll be fine. I'm not 100% positive, but I have a feeling. Did I have one with mending and unbreaking? No. Ugh. So close. See if I can get this on there yet. No, I'm one off. Okay, imagine how hilarious it would have been if I could have... If I had been able to put, like, silk touch on this thing. Either way, it's time to go. I've been doing all the dillying and dallying. And I really need to get there so that I can do to get everything. I'm supposed to put those bones in somewhere, but I'm just going to go. Anybody else want to go on the trip with me? It'll be fun. How bad do you need lapis? Not very bad. I have left so much lapis lining the walls of my tunnel that I forgot. You can only have one of them on at a time. I've got so much lapis lining the walls of various... A trip to dig up sand. Well, and whatever we might find there. Wait. Really easy to get from clerics. Yeah, lapis is more of a, oh, I noticed I'm out of something. Oh no, it was all the way down there. Huh. That's a lot of heads. I should have grabbed a boat. I really should have grabbed a boat. Maybe. I remembered in the end. I don't know. I was thinking it was down a different tunnel, but I had gone to visit someone. Oh yeah, I went to visit Sage yesterday. That's what threw me off. Somebody's mad. All right, we're just going to run. A lot of running to get back there. All the running. So yeah, I'm hoping for sand. I'm not sure what all I'm actually going to run into out here. I wish my horses weren't all the way down where they are. I could have potentially grabbed one and brought it with me. Though this tunnel may have suffocated me while I was on the horse. Even with respiration. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Kind of weird. How far do I have to go again? 1250. That's right, 1250. Because this was such a good idea for me, right? Glad nobody's all that worried about this desert existing after I'm done. I'm going to be so mad if I go through the portal and there's no desert. If I pop up in the middle of a jungle. You know what? If I pop up in the middle of a jungle, I am harvesting the whole thing, filling every shulker with jungle wood, and that's what I'm building my base out of. Because fire tick is off and nobody can do anything about it. Oh, the jungle wood. Wait, you didn't research before you went all that way? I did research. However, certain aspects of the map didn't immediately correlate to what I was looking at, or to what I knew to be the layout of the world. But on further research, it does. It's just been modified. Pabitra, I can barely support myself at this moment. I wish I could help, but... But yes, I did double check to make sure that there's a desert. It's a massive desert. I just picked these coordinates because it should be in the middle-ish of it. I don't know, there might be a jungle right to the north of it. I don't know if that's a jungle or not. Where did I look? Chunk base. Nebs was helping me make out the map so that I would know if it was or wasn't. Okay, we're just going to go through. I'm not going to use a pearl for my first time through. This is the exact opposite of a desert. This is as much not a desert as you can get. It is a lovely little village. I love the little village. Shut. Can you message me the seed? No, no, no. I put in the one I was given. I can't spell that silly. That city. Albuquerque? Look up the Weird Al song. Frozen deserts would not have snow, though. Yeah, no, this one is definitely not where I need to be. Something has gone horrifically wrong. I need to figure out where. Let me put this back in. Yeah, Chunk Base is saying this was, I should be negative 10,000, positive 12,000. I did not mess those up. Yeah, no, negative 10,000, positive 12,000. According to Chunk Base, that is a massive desert. Well, then what is wrong with my... Wait. What? Oh, I hate Chunk Base. So, Chunk Base has two different versions. There's an LB version. There's an LB version of Java. And then there's a regular version. I had highlighted the regular, but it was displaying the LB. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, I hate Chunk Base so much right now. Because I knew I had to change the version. Okay, well, now that leaves me with... I think it's large biome version is what the LB is. No, I went up to versions and looked, and it was highlighting the Java 121. But the little thing down here that says the seed and version, it was showing the LB version. No, something is really wrong because it's saying that Nebs and I are in a desert biome and we surely are not. No, we are definitely not. Double check your version because it might be displaying the LB version despite having the regular selected. You might have to select your version again, Shut. Because the second I changed it back to the non-LB Java, I was in the correct biome. Okay, so now the question becomes, I'm all the way out here at negative 10, positive 12. Hold on. X is first. Huh. I wonder if that's his mushroom fields. The very close chunks were also generated earlier than the outer chunks. That is true. And it's kind of a... I don't know what to do now. Negative 794. Positive 1420. Isn't that our... That's where we are, right? And it shows a desert. Yeah, that's not what I see. I don't want to put the map I'm seeing on screen, because then it shows, the chunk for everybody. You have to check your version. Make sure you're on the right Java version. Because there's a couple of different Java versions in there that you could select. There's Java Edition large biomes. Okay, so those are the only two that you can actually select, but there's experimental and then latest versions. Where I'm looking, it is not a desert. I wish there was a desert closer, but... Doesn't really matter because seed won't matter? Really? Man, I didn't need to go nearly as far for a desert. I see an ocean and plains. I do not see plains. Okay, let me do this. This is what I see, which, yeah, this looks right, because this is my island right here. Isn't it? I swear this is the right one. So what did I do? What setting did I change? I got the right one. Okay, so what do you guys have? I want to scroll up and look at the... are you sure that the seed won't matter? Because Nebs did not want anyone getting the seed. I got the same as you. Okay. I mean, you gave me the seed. I'm using the seed you gave me. It's got to be the version. Make sure your version is correct. Game version. Make sure you're not on the large biome. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. I've been showing it the whole time. We'll just move that up there. All right, so we need to find another desert that isn't fallaciously far away. Um, -8 by 6. All right, where's... Just out of curiosity, I want to kind of look the other way. Yeah, wow, that is the only... There is no desert along... Oh, wait, no, no, here's one. At negative 7249. There's another one here. I have to go here. Hmm. I got to go to 1625 and then dig all the way back to... Um... $235. 437. Negative 437. Sending a cord screenshot. Yeah, that is exactly where I showed up. Yeah, unfortunately. Let me see what he's got. Wait, which one is this? Ooh, where did you find this one? Let's try negative 55 on that then. I don't like that. That's gonna be on the way back, so I gotta go. Wait, what did I have to go? Oh no, I forgot to write things down. So that's the... Last number is 168. First number is 3,500. My pen. Negative 437. All right. Now I can try and figure this out. All right. Negative. Northerly more. If I go back this way... Yeah, that one would require digging that way a really long distance. Like, we'd have to go down somebody else's tunnel. I found one that is not as big, but should be closer as far as this tunnel is concerned. We wouldn't have had to have dug as far this way, but go a little bit further the other way. So negative 43 on this one. I might go negative 40 or 35 just to kind of keep it roundish. I was terrified that was going to happen. And it did. So now I'm just going to have to fix it. Just remember, people, in Minecraft, anything can and will go wrong, no matter how much you've checked the settings. Minecraft is kind of like the embodiment of Murphy's Law. And that's why it's so much fun. Pig spawned. Okay, machine broke again. Hoping off and trying again tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean the machine broke? I obey the Lone Star. You could come help me. I would love the company. Bomber didn't return. I hate building that thing, and I have to do it again. Oh. Is there no way to, like, manually trigger the return? Not going to troubleshoot it today, though. Okay. It's just glued against the return station. Oh. I mean, I kind of get that. I've definitely had those days where it's just, I'm not dealing with this today. There. All right. Now we should be able to go through, see what we got. Have a good day. Come on, desert. Wide, endless, sweltering desert. Ah. What is this? Huh. Look at that. I didn't know that was going to be there. All right, so we got these that just kind of popped in a weird place. I've got that down there. Huh. Not too bad. Hmm. I feel like this requires... I heard something. I'm not sure what I heard, but I heard something. All right, so this one is going to get all of this because I do want to use nether bricks in something. I have enough stuff. I should use it. It'll be fine. Iron can go in there. This can go in there. That can go in there. That's stuff I want with me, but I don't need it on me. Now I need to drop this, get my shovel, and get started. Okay, well, there's a problem now. Do I have a bed? Nope. I forgot a bed. Thank you, Shot. So much sand. It's not just sand, it's sandy sand. Muhammad, thank you very much for the like. You guys sure you don't want to help me sweep up this desert? It's very, very dusty. Well, there's something down there. What do we got down here? Skeleton, that's what we got down here. That's fine. All right, what do I want to do for the gate? It's actually kind of funny that I would have liked to have seen like Angora rabbits in here that you can, in the desert, you get your wool from Angora rabbits. I thought that would have been a nice addition. I mean, if they're going to add rabbits and make them do weird things, make them useful, right? Gotta look. Oh, that's the wrong thing. All right. I think my goal is to get the sand off of this mountain and then build kind of a structure around the gate. This looks good. What else we got? I'm going to eventually pick a spot where I'm going to start removing the sandstone and then turning that into stuff. What do we got? Everybody's so quiet. me get this. All right. Well, that's the first shulker full. Let's go here. Gotta figure out how far back I want to go. All right, we have this. I'm going to put those there and this one here. And I kind of want to fill in. We'll fill in the, let's call it a dais. No gaps. I think I just left a gap. No gaps, because if you leave a gap, it can... Actually, I don't know if they fixed that yet or not. There used to be a spawn bug that if you leave a random open block, it can start spawning there. Kind of like how that looks. Down, and then down another one. Well, there's spiders down there. Oh, that is not cool. Arrows don't count as a light source. Trying to go to where I took out those spiders. Aha! Huh. I need more spiders. If you can't find wool, just take out enough spiders. There we go. It ran up to me. It was... Ah! No. A way to repair. Not the best way to repair, but it is a way. Man, here's the problem with the desert. There's not really any wood around here, is there? Where did I see some wood? I know I saw some. Maybe it was over here. It was a mangrove. Because I don't think I have any wood on me. Oh, I have a gold rabbit head. Sweet. Oh, sun's coming up. That's a plus. So many bunnies. I should plant carrots out here and start a bunny farm. A bunny farm would be a little dark, to be honest, but I'd still do it. I want to be able to replant a tree. All right, let's get some wood. Oh, I'm full. Dang it. I can get rid of, well, that. I can get rid of that. This is kind of a massive mangrove. Or it's multiple mangroves. It could be that too. Oh. Guess if it's coming down, I got most of it. Let me see. Is it Nor? Thank you very much for the like. I'm going to do this so that I can continue to collect the stuff I need. I also need this thing. All right. There's another piece. There. This might be the first mangrove I have had to take down that had this kind of structure. Maybe. I may have run into it before and just don't remember. That's also a thing I do. Either way. I have found a lot of what I need for this. Mangrove roots. I really don't know what to do with mangrove roots. I think they're mostly just a decorative block. Is that right? That one still has a trunk. That should do it. Right. So, what else does this have for me? That is actually a really cool structure over there. That mountain is what it is. Okay, that is a tiny, tiny mangrove. Oh, wait. No, it gets bigger over here. Okay. So it is a pretty significant mangrove after all. Never mind. Thought I saw some jungle in the area, but I'm not here to go searching for that. I got my wood that I need to make a bed, and now I need to make a bed. Babidol, thank you very much for the like. Oops. My carrots. All right, let's get back to the... I got to get back to the portal so that I can finish up the structure I want to put around the portal. Where did I put the portal? There it is. Okay. I need to make some stuff, but I need to get some room in my inventory first. No, that can just not exist anymore. Cooked rabbit. I'm going to keep the cooked rabbit on me. All right, let's make... I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, Can I dye it with anything? I don't think there's much to use as... I could make it green. I don't think I want to make it green, though. We're just going to make a bed. There we go. Thunder! How's it going, Thunder? I'm off in a new area doing some new stuff. I found the desert. I found the sand. I've collected one shulker so far. And I've decided the first thing I want to do is actually put a structure around this thing. Because I want, when people come to visit, I want them to come through the portal and not immediately be in danger. Because who wants that? Seriously, who wants to just immediately be in danger? It is not a fun existence, right? So we'll make it homey, we'll make it safe. I need some stone. There's no way I left all of the stone out somewhere. And then I need to make this thing. And then I can take this. Wait, not this one. This one's got to go back in the inventory. Quit getting in my way. This one. Nope, that was the one I just grabbed. Some of these, and I can turn it, hopefully, into stairs. There we go. So now I can do this. Are you down by Nova and my way in the south? I'm a little further out than that. If you go all the way to the end of our tunnel, I'm about 1,000 blocks past where you guys are. I think I'm way in the south, yeah. Way, way in the south. There's a mangrove forest behind me, which was a happy accident. Yeah, I can see your chords. That's good, because I have no idea what my chords actually say. Like, I know what they are, I just don't know what they give for a location. All right, so I am going to do the stairway first. Hmm. How did you... Huh. Little guy just kind of popped out of there. He'll be fine. That's what punch is for. Right here, this level. All right, so put the important ones back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right. I am building. So what I'm building right now is just kind of a structure, a companion structure for the portal. It's kind of a place, you get here, you've been running through the Nether for a while. I'm going to have some crafting tables in here, a couple of beds, just kind of a layover. If I could figure out how to have something that's constantly growing food for people, I'd do that. But yeah, I'm not sure I could do. Well, maybe. What are the ingredients for a cheesecake? Or maybe I'll just do somebody who, if I can find some desert villagers, maybe I'll just have some melons growing here that you can sell to them, and like nothing near on the scale of what Shut and Nebs made in the village, but just something where you can buy some golden carrots quick. It's not going to be expansive. It's not going to be fancy. It's just, oh, hey. You've been traveling a while. Have a break. And I'm trying to kind of sort of design it so that it looks somewhat presentable. Oh, you are not going to do that. Nope. Let's see. Put these there. And then, Did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Symmetry. There. Me. You? Wait. What is shut? What's you shut? I bet he posted that a while ago and I missed it. I want to put the bed down here. It is over 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Nothing can spawn in here. Good. Just need to make one more bed. Nope. I need cobble. Dang it. I got enough. I do not have enough string to make one more. Dude, that was like 20 minutes ago. I figured that when I saw it. Let's try and make this. That's why I immediately said that was probably a while ago. Are you kidding me? Where did he? I am genuinely confused by that. Yeah, oh, here's a pillager. I kind of think I want to. Okay, so another bed. And that should be good. But the real reason I came out here was to completely obliterate mountains of sand. So this one has sandstone in it. I'll use it for whatever. But I have plenty of other boxes to fill with sand. There it is. I knew I had one that I had filled up already. Need a junk box. This one. I should probably keep the sticks on me. I don't need the heads. I definitely want the sand. The sand is the important part. All right, let's go. I gotta switch. And now I gotta be careful because if I pick the wrong mountain, it'll come down on me. Right on my head. What else we got? All right, let's take this one down. It's going down. Maybe I'm not going to spend that much time up on this one. Little peaks like that, I don't know. I've just been... The sand isn't very deep. In fact, the sand isn't very deep anywhere around here. I need to find a different location. The sand is only 1 or 2 blocks deep over there. Right there, it looks like it's way deeper, but I'm a little nervous about digging there. So what are you working on right now, Shut? Gatehouse? Ooh. Oh, right, on the island. Oh, that's another one full. Oh. Well, just keep digging. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Get all this brought up, and then we will be... Well, that went well. But now I'm at the point where I'm going to... I got to switch shovels, and I'm just realizing once I get all these full, I am going to wind up having to sit at the XP farm with the shulker in front of me, just switching through them all. Huh. But this is a good spot. Deep enough. We got all the stuff we need. Wait, why did that guy have iron on him? That's kind of weird. Wait. There it is. I need to put one more bed in there, so I gotta go kill some spiders quick. Oh, there's another spider. Couple more over here. I mean, they do. It's... I guess you could call it the curse of shovels. Now, wait a minute. That is the second time I've seen one of those pigs show up. I really don't like that. All right, now I can sleep. What the heck are you doing here? Oh no. I forgot. The sandy ones don't go away during the day. They are here forever. The durability burn of shovels. I really don't know what to think of it, because it's insanely fast. At least I think it is. Of course, you go through picks pretty quick in the Nether because you're just constantly mining stuff. No. Well, I guess that gives me an excuse to go looking for something else. Well, not really an excuse, but do I really want to build this with impunity? Do I want to close it in more than it already is? Probably not. Yeah, I do. I really do. But I need the sand first. The sand is first and foremost my priority. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna get rid of these. Got so many of those back home. Hmm. This is a pretty easy way to get all the way down to mining depth. All right. I was about to take my eyes off this, and that's about the time I would find myself in a massive cavern. Oops. Wrong pickaxe. I keep forgetting. There is literally nothing I can do with regular deep slate. It's got to be cobbled. Actually, there is something I can do with deep slate. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. Why am I doing this? There is no reason for me to be doing this. Really? Having better luck finding diamonds than I was at the beginning of the game. Holy cow, it doesn't help that you didn't put unbreaking on them. On what? I've got unbreaking on my shovels. All of my shovels have unbreaking. The only thing they don't have is level 5 efficiency. Which, level 5 efficiency just makes them break faster. Yeah, you get through stuff faster, but... Tis what it is. Alright. So, I need to find... There actually is a reason I'm looking for diamonds. I'm also looking for redstone, which I might go back up to that other one. I've been looking for a new place to mine, and this might be it, just because nobody else is out here. I'm going to get rid of gravel. I don't need gravel. I need the redstone. I would absolutely put unbreaking on everything, though. Actually, I kind of want the tough, too. I know tough isn't the favorite block in this game, but it has its charms. Well, I think I'm going to head back for now. Just because I'm supposed to be doing sand. Just sand. Tough is an awesome block. I think the things you can turn it into looks pretty cool. But I am fully aware that not everybody thinks that. And I respect their opinions. Do not respect gravel, though. Boo, gravel. There's lava here. All right. I have been... You know what? I need to turn this on. Sometimes I gotta wonder how I don't wind up with creatures spawning behind me more. All right, I gotta go back up after I get some of this stuff out of my inventory. See, I should have one of these that has some. Let me do this. Wait, is that all the valuable stuff I got? Yeah. All right. While I'm doing this, let's do this. Yes, everything should have unbreaking. Yes, everything has unbreaking. I'll have to fix it later. If I put netherite on them, that should last even longer, right? Put that in there. I am getting very close to needing to swap to... I got to finish those as well. I get rid of that. Get rid of that. And this. All right. I kind of like this entrance because now you can't get into this mine unless you have respiration. Right. Maybe you can. I did put a couple of... I did put way more air pockets in here than I kind of planned on. It's fine. It's not fine. It's dark. Help me. Back to base. Ha! Okay, why is that so much fun? Oh, right, because they do so much damage. But no spiders. Hmm. Kind of a bummer. All right. I need to... I grabbed my... Yeah, I did. I got worried I left my box somewhere. I should make another one. That'll have to be at a later date. Wool can go in there. I'm going to put that iron in there. That's definitely got to go in there. I think. Yes. All right. Oh, wait. I should have. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Hmm. I should have. Yep, right here. Oh, wait. There. All right. Now I got another one of them. Because I want to leave one here for other people to use. It's kind of rude to take it with me, right? Oops. There. Okay, now I feel better. Sand. What time is it? 9:57. Okay, I got time. I'm going to start here. I am kind of curious, Thunder, if shovels do have like the lowest durability in the game. I mean, I'm not sure how the durability would stay high with how much I bang it against a rock. The rock is sandstone, but still, I might be a little rougher on it than I need to be. Let's see here. I kind of like that in trying to do this, I'm still getting more than enough sand for my purposes. All right, I got to put some sand back in these spots just because there is a look I'm going for. Oh, well, let's put this back. I want to argue about that, but that actually kind of works. Now I got to figure out where the steps are. Da-da-da. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three. Two. 3. I kind of like that. I need more lights in some other spots, but I kind of like that. According to the internet, shovels only seem to lose durability faster because to break their associated blocks quicker, which you had speculated earlier. Ah, thank you, Thunder. Yeah, dirt and sand and all that stuff, it goes away painfully fast. Incredibly fast. Wait, no, painfully fast is not the word I want for this. Alex, thank you very much for the like. All right, what do I need to do right now? Oh, I need to find more sand. Same thing we do every day. Wipe out another mountain of sand. Ooh, spider. Spider? Oh, spider gone. Operation Flat Desert recommences. We got... should be able to empty my bag soon. This has got to be one of the most mind-numbing things there is to do in my... It's on the list. I'm not going to say it's the most mind-numbing, but it is definitely on the list. But it's still necessary because, well, TNT. That could have been a thing. We have... I think I'm just about done with all the sand in this area. This, what do we got? All right. Not too horrifically far off. What else I need to pick up? Am I missing chats in other spots? Are other chats not coming through? I gotta go check that. We're good here. Oh, wow. That one came through 2 hours ago. And never showed up here. Huh. Oh, well. It is what it is. I try to keep track of everything I can, but... the chat works. It's never perfect. Kind of a bummer, but eh. Wait. Oh. Well, now that is just really cool to see. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen one that open. I mean, that is just a ton of... Oh. Has anyone else seen one this exposed? I don't know if I see a single bit of it that actually is surrounded by anything. That is actually a really cool generation. Yeah, I thought so. I think I need to, let me see if I can get a... Yeah, that is a wild generation. I see something over here. What do I see over there? Oh, glow squid. It's a glow squid poking through a wall. Hmm. You can't really call it a mine shaft. You definitely know if you searched it all. Under the Pumpkin Farm was like that. Oh. Well, still a really cool generation. No dripstone, though. I gotta find a dripstone cave somewhere. Just because we've already talked about it. You know why I gotta find a dripstone. I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah. I think everybody's had the same experience so far. All right, and we're gonna go sleep, and then you got pearls? I got pearls. Not as much as that, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one actually has anything in a tunnel. I'm gonna trade some shulkers around. How many pearls I got? I got 14. I'm gonna put some stuff in this one. There. Actually, I'm going to go stand over here. I got to go use the restroom quick. I will be right back. Don't go away. Yeah, I'll just be a few seconds. I'm going to tuck myself way back here. And you know what? I have nothing on me to do that with. Really? Tuck that in. All right. I'll be back. All right. Here. No, I was getting something to drink too. I was thirsty. I've been doing this something other than coffee, and I forgot I had water in a drink here. Oh, it's dark out. We might as well sleep. Wait a minute. Don't guess, Moonshine. I said hello. I didn't see the chat though. How's it going? No, you were AFK. Yeah, that's why I didn't see the chat. All right. So I got 3 brand new shulker boxes. Let's get back to the dig. I'm doing pretty good. I'm out here doing I did a little building on this. I haven't done like a ton, but I'm getting my sand. I'm getting the sand. It's going well. The desert was not in the location I thought it was. TMI. And it could be a little TMI. Ooh, I gotta find the... Oh, where is that? We found a exposed mine. And when I say exposed, I mean to an impressive degree. Is it down here? Might have been here. Ah, yes, it is here. Like, it is an exposed mine. I'm having trouble seeing any tunnels in it. It's a really cool generation. I should probably take some screenshots and post it somewhere. A Naki mine. Yes, it is. I don't know what I'm doing today. Well, do whatever you want to do. Wait, is that dripstone down there? That looks like dripstone. Hold on. Yes! It's a mini dripstone mine. Well, now I gotta look. How much dripstone is here? Ow! We just met. Rude. Okay, yeah, this has plenty of dripstone in it. This is a pretty big cave system. I saw a shot, which is why I hopped on Minecraft, but you not here, so I wait for you. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm taking all the dripstone. I gotta take all... Wait, why is that dripstone like that? Huh. Hell. I got stuff that I need dripstone for. You could come out and help me collect sand if you want. I would never turn down help with that. How much do I got? I got 10 points. Never stand under falling points. How much does that give me? 19? That should be enough. And I got a ton of the blocks. Let's see. Do I ride the lava all the way down? I don't think so. Yeah, we're not doing that. You hurt yourself. Stop it. Do it, Skip, if you have noob juice. I probably do have noob juice. It might be in a chest somewhere. Okay, there's lava there. Who's shooting me? Aha! There you are. I better keep eating. I saw, yeah. Spiders are not good at getting back up. They get knocked down, but they don't get up again. What do we got? What do we got? All the wood's here, but there's no way to get up and down. Except for by water. Hmm. I think they were scared of me. Oh, oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. Chumbawamba reference. Yes, yes, Thunder got it. I was worried I was going to be on my own. This is actually kind of cool. It's just you're on your own because it's dark and you're in the mines. Oh. I'm out of frog lights. Well, time to go back up. Sounds like a personal problem. It's, well, you know, kinda. Let's see. I gotta find a way back up. I know there's waterfalls. Where's one of them? I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Ooh, yeah, this'll work. This'll work fine. Yeah. Perfect. Yay! I made it out. I'm gonna go sleep quick. You are welcome. I'm going to put these in here along with this, and that, and that, and this, and that. All right. Where to flatten next? I think over there. This is a pretty cool area, though. Might have to do some more searching to see what else is in around here, but right now, up to what? 4 shulkers of sand? Something like that. Have a good one, Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're driving somewhere, drive safe. Get this stuff. Wait. What's down there? Nothing important. It's kind of weird. I look over an edge like that, and even holding shift, I'm worried about who's going to come up behind me. Oh, I forgot. I got to make Lux another pair of boots. That there. It is a lot of sand. Not quite done. Kind of wish there was an upgrade you could get that would increase your pickup distance. Oh, that hasn't been something in the game. Right. Oh, so much sand. I gotta be close to another full inventory. This mountain will be naked by the time I'm done. Really close. Oh no, and my shovel is almost gone. All right, let's put this down. Grab up all I can find. I gotta go sleeps again. Run. All right, so I'm gonna go sleep. Swap out my shovel. Actually, while it's night out, I'm going to do all the swapping around. That one and this one. There. And more spiders. Holy crap. There's a lot of these guys. It's a war zone. Okay, why is there so much? So many pitfalls in this desert. What do we got over here? Assuming Neb's found a project. All the sand. And I still won't be satisfied. The poor bald mountain. What else we got? More over here. Yes. Should almost be full. I'd look, but I know I'm getting close, and just looking would... There we are. There's no point in looking if you know you're getting there. And you'll wind up just driving yourself nuts with every look. I've got to not waste sand that I dug up. Uh-oh. Almost time to go back. I keep picturing this place just completely stripped of sand, and it's an interesting thought. Man, that was a lot of sand I left behind. I am betraying the concept of waste not, want not. Wait, I'm not going anywhere. Only thing I'm doing is taking a nap. What? Look here. I see the sun going down. I can see it's time to sleep. Let me sleep. Okay, now it should be a good time to sleep. I think somebody's up. Yeah, somebody's upstairs. Wait, I can shoot arrows through the gate? Huh, that is so cool. How did I not know that? Oh, it's perfectly full. Sweet. Wait. What just happened? Something wigged out a little bit. All right. 1, 2. I got 2 more to go. Now I want to check down here. No, just sandstone like everything else. Probably surface here. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to take out more frog lights. So I think what Neb's set for the minimum sand, 13 shulkers? However, kind of got to say, I want to build... I want to build a creeper farm out here. Just to build a creeper farm. Just to kind of see how the numbers are going to match up. I mean, the deserts are easy to flatten out and get your distance for spawn radius and all that stuff. It's more one... I seem to think more creepers spawn in deserts. I'm not saying that's factual. I just... It always feels like that. And two, there's enough other stuff that doesn't spawn in a desert that might be able to keep the spawn windows a little more open. What did I just pick up? Oh, more sand. Oh, people leaving. See what we got. Gotta get as much of this stuff as I can. I'm sure a couple people are wondering, why do you want a creeper farm? Well, because I want some TNT. I don't have a need to make a mountain no longer exist, but I kind of want to, just to see how well I can do, I want to see if I can, in one fell swoop, take out an entire mountain. Just by strategically placing each and every piece of TNT. Oh, right. All right. Put that down and try and put all this stuff away. And another one down. I might swap out now. Um, I need to finish filling that one. All right. This one, I need more frog lights. There. Huh. Maybe I should trim this down just a hair. Got a few more here. I think I've already been in this spot. There we go. Then, really? Be as difficult as possible. Thanks. Oh, look, I got another head. I got so many of those heads. Not even funny. All right. What else I got? We got all of this done. Got a little bit more to do over here. A little bit more over here. Those. These. Ugh. That didn't take long. I gotta go look at how much I have. I might have plenty of sand for glass. Actually, I know I have plenty of sand for glass. I will never use all of that glass. But I need the sand for... Oh, shoot, I'm about to break a shovel. Huh. TNT is a much more likely use for all this sand. There were some pretty good stacks of sand right there. Let's take a look. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 8. I have 8. Yeah, that's going to be plenty for now. Almost 9. Let's go back. You'll be back. Wait and see. Ah! What? Oh no. My connection is a little iffy all of a sudden. Man, it seems to be the same time every day. How long has it been doing this? Or has anyone else noticed that it was doing it? It is like super low. Oh, well, I've been going for almost 5 hours, so maybe I'll call it for the day. Get back to base. Hmm. Anyone? Bueller? Yeah, it's definitely not CPU usage. Look at that. Yeah. It's flat out connecting, reconnecting. Let me check something. Huh. Look at that. I wonder how I got up there so fast. I've been trying to limit how much I do on this connection, but apparently it didn't work. Don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. All right, almost home. Help. This is a really long run. I'm going to have to break out the ice. Hmm. Shh. They'll never see me coming. Aw. I think they saw me coming. Hmm. Where could they be? Over there. Let's see if they're down in their basement. Oh, you should probably enjoy as much of life as you can. Don't hold shift, don't hold shift, don't hold shift. Not there. Huh. Maybe they're down here. Yeah, they're way better at this than I am. Yeah, they are. Hi. Ow. Why was I hit? Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
We was in a group.
Oh, you were in a group.
Here's the weird thing, okay? I was telling Shut a while ago that my computer is not liking me right now because according to your stream, you're still in the desert.
Yeah, no, I have a data issue.
I'm just gonna close your stream because I can't watch it.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's...
It's still on buffer for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. So I ran out of data, and I don't know how I did that because the data's been messed up for the past 2 weeks.
Ugh.
But I called the company, and they said that everything was fine on their end. So...
Well, obviously it's not.
Something somewhere.
Yeah.
There's suspicions. But no facts, so yeah.
Yeah. I need 3 stacks of those.
So are you working on your island build?
I'm not.
Oh, do you want to see what's been done?
Yeah, I've been up there.
No. No. You haven't. You need to go back today.
No, I mean, I checked for you guys up there first.
Oh, so you saw it.
Yeah.
So what did you see?
I saw a gate with 2 towers,
Yeah.
Okay.
which looks really awesome.
Thank you.
Just keep watching the stream. You'll see me go up there soon.
Maybe in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we could use some of that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't have a lot of that.
Ooh, redstone.
What?
Redstone block.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Yeah, don't touch things.
You touch that redstone block, you know what happens?
I run really fast. That's what happens.
You
No,
break our
thing-
TNT machine.
Things go kablooey.
Oh, things go kablooey?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like that is not OSHA approved.
That's the reason why you don't touch things that you shouldn't be touching.
I mean, yeah, should be a
Be
l-
careful up there. You're gonna pick up stuff.
I'm gonna pick up stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That's our collection unit.
yeah. I saw some. I think it was cactus.
No,
nope,
it's bamboo.
it was bamboo.
Yeah, I wanted to upgrade my bamboo farm to the flying machine, and the chests are so full that I'm not using enough of it to warrant making the change.
I got a question.
Yes.
Has the Kablooey farm been AFK'd at all? Since we did it.
My powder keg?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've AFK'd a little bit, but not much.
Well, I'm thinking about trying to build a creeper farm in the desert.
Not necessary.
Well,
come,
I know it's not.
Come look.
I know it's not necessary. This is more to test a theory.
Oh, okay. Test your theory, but you've got ours. We're neighbors. We share.
Well, I know. This is not going to be an easy to get to farm by any means. This is more. I want to test out methodology.
Okay, come here and look. Watch.
That's paper. That's a lot of paper.
Yeah. Open the top chest. Just watch it.
It never stops then?
I just ran the sugarcane farm once.
Ah.
So it's whatever it made.
Yeah,
is
well,
filling
I
up.
guess I'll be coming over here for paper.
The thing is that if we actually ran it while we were down here all the time,
We'd have too much.
we'd have too much. So, like, we just run it. I run it, like, barely.
Who was it who made a... I think we said that to James, that we don't need duping because we have too much of everything already.
Yes. I said that.
You said it.
We
And
don't
it's
have
true.
too much of everything. We're always running out of stuff, though.
Well, redstone is
Like
probably
we ran out of wood.
redstone would probably be the only thing that we don't have an immediate way to get more.
Look.
Well,
watch.
we do. You just don't know it.
So what's the way to get more?
Go to the
What,
witch
red-
farm.
Redstone? Go to the witch farm.
Oh, right. Someone had brought that up before. I guess I got to go to the witch farm more.
Yeah. If you want redstone, go there.
I am learning so much from this group.
I'm
mean,
glad we are of service.
look at all the paper just flowing through.
Yeah. It's not going to stop until...
I mean, paper's never been something I've been short of.
I have. It's a reason why I always build this farm. Particularly this one. Shulker Crafts.
Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta watch on the shulker craft though. Gotta be really particular with what he's doing.
On Shulker Craft?
Yeah, cause that's his farm right there. This is his farm.
This is his farm.
And at least on 2 of them,
They don't show everything. Like this in here, I actually had to download the file and go figure
I
out
had to
what
do
was
the
wrong
same thing
it.
with this one. and I had to do the same thing with that one.
Huh.
So, like, if it's a stacked, like a lot of redstone stacked on top of each other, just leave it. It'll get blown up eventually. If it's like a lot of stuff stacked on top of each other, you really have to like go into his world downloads and like go see what's going on.
Yeah.
Mm. I guess I can see that.
And the first time I ever built this farm, I've built this farm more than once now. The first time I built it exactly the same and it didn't work.
I still can't get it to work.
Now, I can run it, it's just a pain.
No, that's not what I mean. I can't get it to run.
Oh, that's
Like I can never get the propagills to catch.
Yeah.
But that's just a me thing.
Yeah. This farm is like very picky about where you're placing the propagules because you have to, like, you're down here. You have to stand in this corner, look up, and face it at a certain pixel on a stair.
oh.
Yeah.
Wait, where
So
do you
this-
stand?
You come in here,
Yeah.
you stand in this corner, back corner right next to the door, like push yourself into that corner. Look up through there's this hole on this trap door.
Don't
And-
fall through the hole.
You like have to zoom in onto the very corner pixel of that stair.
I'm not seeing a trap door there.
Right here. That iron trap door.
Oh, it's right above your head.
Yeah. And it'll open. It'll place the propagule. And then it'll close. And then you just have to keep staring at that one spot because if you move your mouse even the tiniest little bit, you will get off center and you won't be placing anything anymore.
Yeah.
And then you also have to have your inventory completely full except for propagules.
Oh.
Like, you have to have the propagules, obviously, but like everything else, you need a full inventory. That way,
Huh.
all of the stuff goes into the chests and not into your inventory.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a very picky farm.
sometimes the picky farms are the ones that produce the best.
Not this
I mean,
one.
for mangrove, not really.
Not so much.
Mangrove is just a pain.
If I could, if we had wings, I would go find a giant mangrove forest, far, far away from everybody, and tear it completely down.
So the desert I found, right behind
good.
it is a massive mangrove.
Oh, I might come over there then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 100% serious. I probably will come over because I would rather. It's the reason why Thunder calls me the one-woman ecological disaster. And it's because in season 4, I took down a mangrove swamp that was over 1,000 blocks wide.
Yeah, I don't know if
By
it's
hand.
that wide, but I thought it was just a little patch of mangrove, and it wraps quite a ways around the back of the desert. So when you come out of the portal, go behind it, and you'll find the mangroves.
All right, I'll probably come do that because I don't need mangrove right now, but yeah, I really don't like this farm. We built it honestly just because.
I'm still annoyed that I can't use the farm I like, but it doesn't work. It's not based on the right mechanics.
Yeah.
Something about the pistons. It works in Bedrock, but it doesn't work in Java. But then again, it doesn't work on mangroves. It was
Mm,
it barely works on acacia. But acacia is annoying. The only problem with it is because it only works in bedrock, you can't use TNT at the end of it.
um,
Primarily because
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. And Nova did a piston style tree farm in season 2.
did he?
Yes.
Because I tried finding
Um,
schematics for Java and there were none.
wait, what are you looking
He
for?
may have designed it himself. I don't know.
That's
But,
possible. It's
he used sticky pistons with fence gates on it, which broke the leaves apart. And the piston, there was another set of pistons that pushed all the wood forward. And then there was he had a TNT dropper that would blow the wood up and send it to storage.
that might be
Okay,
what. So it's a giant tower that is lined on all four sides with pistons that all push in a certain sequence to first
yeah.
crush the leaves and then move the logs.
Yeah, I've made one of those.
Yeah, he did that in season 2.
Everything I've been looking for is just a TNT dropper. Or when I try to find Java tree farms, everything's just a TNT dropper.
Because they're more efficient.
Well, they're highly
Yeah,
more
they're-
efficient. They're not as cool
they're-
to watch.
better, but yeah.
Yeah, I would suggest talking to Nova and ask him about his season 2 tree farm.
Mm-hmm. It was season 2 or season 4.
There
Those
was
two.
there was one farm that claimed to produce 60,000 blocks of wood an hour. But it involved a llama in a mine cart for some reason. I don't know. Everybody, I get why people go with the simple one
Yeah.
or the most efficient one.
Copy that.
I'm more concerned with the fun looking one. But yeah, unfortunately, Bedrock, you have to harvest by hand because TNT in Bedrock automatically destroys 70% of what's in the blast.
Check your Discord.
Find one already?
Oh, shut. I want you to look up a moss bone meal farm. Because we're always trying to, like, get better. Check a crow moss.
Hey, what?
Crow moss. C-H-R-O. That.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Okay, why?
Because it is a stackable bone meal moss farm.
Okay.
And, like, it's one of the fastest that I've ever seen. There's this, Tubers of the U that built a 20, I think it's 20 stack or more. He's like beefing out his world to where eventually his world's going to crash. It's a single player world. He's going to make it crash because of all the stuff he's building.
In Java?
That's his, yeah,
That's
yeah, his,
impressive.
his goal is to eventually, like, if he's got it's this tree farm that he's building. This Chromos is the like center of the tree farm because it is the bone meal farm. And he has to keep up with all of the trees.
Oh.
And so his goal though is to build the biggest and the best. And like he's designing a lot of it on his own, but the Chromos, he found the design from somebody else, but then he made his own.
Oh, speaking of, you did not figure out the hopper clock deal, did you?
What did I need a hopper clock for?
You needed it for something, and I told you to come down here and look at it, and you'd see what it was.
Oh, it was for the horse gates. The need for it kind of went away once we figured out that potions no longer affect breeding.
Yeah. That's a hopper
clock.
clock.
Yep, it's an Etho hopper clock.
Hopper clock.
If you look at it from this side, you'll see it better.
How are you guys getting out of there?
Over here. We're not in danger yet.
No, but come here. I want to show you something. Come out.
Okay.
All right, come here.
Okay.
Etho hopper clock.
Oh.
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, but there's two different versions. I wanted to show him that one.
Okay, well, I thought it was the exact same one.
It's not.
It looks the same.
It's not. Mine is tileable. This one is not.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'd want to tile a... This looks like a simpler version that I would use.
But yeah.
It does the exact same thing.
So is it only one stack goes back and forth between them, or...
Yep.
No. Well, yeah, but you can... Like, mine is set up to do 5 stacks.
Okay.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Mine's because of just timing. Because if you... Okay. If I take all of these out and only do 1 stack, alright? Actually, I'm not even going to do 1 stack. I'm going to do half a stack.
Okay.
I turn it on. As soon as that half stack moves over, it's going to go. Or it should. Yeah. And now it's going to go back. But there's a possibility... Yeah, it's going to get back here before that gets, and then I don't know. And then, see how it just went again?
Yeah.
It's not going to give anything time to do its thing. So,
Nothing has a chance to grow before it kicks back over.
yeah. So I do 5 stacks because it gives everything time to grow, and I could actually just like stand down here and leave it running. So yeah.
I mean, that's a powerful sugarcane farm.
Yes.
And it doesn't have to be massive.
No. Like I could take half of this off. Like I can cut all of this down to like 3 blocks or 5 blocks. 6 blocks, technically. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 blocks.
So the water, are there half slabs or?
Yeah, those are half slabs.
Okay.
There's half slabs inside of those so that there's water. And then there's underneath here there is hang on. Come back a minute. So above these hoppers right here,
Mhm.
there's rails that go back and forth.
Okay.
And then they all hopper mine carts. So as soon as they get onto the hoppers, the hopper mine cart drops them off. It goes into my paper system, which it technically doesn't have to. The actual tutorial for this farm does not have it going into this, but this is because of whenever we got this
Because of what we
ability.
want.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it automatically makes paper.
Which I've been thinking about that, Nebs, and we might be able to do that to where we can just start auto-crafting rockets.
Yeah, I was thinking about moving this farm to Creeper Island inside the brewery.
Yeah, you were telling me that, but I was saying I
forward
think
a little
we can.
bit.
There we go.
You got too far away.
Yep, I was thinking we could just do it right from here. I mean, we would have to move the paper down to here, which is not an issue.
We'd have to move it past all of this, like to its own little system. That way it goes into its own, autocrafter setup.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would work. We could do that.
I mean, we've got a bit of space underneath this to where we can set up a hopper line over to here, and this can actually go down a little bit more if we need to.
Yeah, but not by much because like we're
So which
we're
rockets would you
almost.
be making?
1s and 2s. We'd have to do both.
I was thinking maybe we'll do all of them. And the only reason I suggest that is for when we go on, like, long trips and stuff. For the
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah, that would work.
I still don't remember who told me that it wasn't worth making the higher rockets.
Me.
It's not worth it for general use.
Like around here, it's not worth it. It's not.
Okay.
Because
It doesn't really give you that much more flight time?
No, but like, if you're going on a long trip, you'll use a lot less of them.
Okay.
Especially when you're trying to get up high so you can just kind of do your loop-de-loop thing.
Yeah.
Because it's faster to fly. It's easier to fly whenever you're just doing your 45-degree angle and up. 45-degree angle down, up.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I won't worry about it too much until we actually get elytras. I'm hoping we get elytras soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, soon as in, like, in the next couple months.
Yeah, probably not.
No?
No, probably not. I'll be happy to. I want them within the next 3 months.
Okay.
I would love to have them within the next 3 months, but I doubt that's going to happen.
You don't know how much I was wishing one of those skeletons would drop an elytra.
Yeah, I do. But they won't. Anyway.
All right. I might have to clean. Ow. Ow.
Did it really hurt?
No.
Or did it just hurt your feelings?
It hurt my feelings.
Aw, poor baby.
Meanie. he needs a timeout.
Yeah, no, I'm not his mom, so no.
Oh, I know what I didn't do. I was going to make Lux another pair of boots.
Be glad it's not the hammer. That's all I'm going to say.
Right? I'm tired. Alright, you two. I'm gonna have to play mom to 40-year-olds.
Nope.
Nah.
I don't want to be mom on here. I'm the good little sister, remember? Yeah, that went out the window this season.
Oh, did
Maybe
it?
next season I'll bring it back. Put it back.
I don't have it.
Oh, here it is. Why did that get broken? None of us had the right... What is that? Ow.
It's for an axe because that's wood and it's not in correctly. There. I gotta finish this floor.
Yeah. Once you finish the floor, I can start messing around with the walls.
You could already do that. Might give me
No.
some oomph to actually finish the floor. We also need to get this done.
Yeah, I gotta finish the ceiling in here.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
but-
you got to get it done? It looks... I thought it
Okay,
was
we're-
done.
No, because look
No.
down toward your place. Your place is empty and we can't go all the way to Corny's. Well, we can, but yeah. And then this way, that's to Pogs.
Oh.
By the way, that has really become a thing. Like, I don't call him OPG. He is Pog. He is just Pog.
Og? You mean... Oh, isn't that OPG?
Yeah, but it's Pog. I
It's
call him
Pog?
Pog. I don't call him... Yeah, it's Pog.
Okay.
Everybody else calls him OPG except for me. I am the only one on the server that calls him Pog.
I am... Well, I may have to start doing that, because...
No.
No?
That is a me thing.
Okay.
Not a you thing. You hit me, dang it.
Sorry about the sweeping edge.
Alright, you do.
I
Kill him.
haven't even swung back lately.
Eat. 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 The bug says eat your apples. So the doctor doesn't have to come visit. She didn't add that last part, but I did. But yeah, she said eat your apples.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I still gotta finish the ceiling here.
Yeah.
I don't have apples.
That's a you problem, not a me problem. And then, but we gotta finish these. We gotta finish that hallway. There's just so much to do, and like, I know we have time to do it in, but it feels... Don't. Don't.
Yeah, don't mess with that.
Don't.
I was
The
gonna...
bug is saying down.
Apparently they know.
Yeah. She's standing right next to me watching.
Because this is the actual,
That's the TNT duper.
yeah.
I thought so, and I was trying to remember if that door moving triggers the creation
It
of
does.
one,
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
it does. It does. So don't.
and
please.
and how fun that would be to just make it happen.
If it breaks, you have to rebuild it.
Ugh. Well, that,
So
I mean, that would be
And
fun
that's
on
that's
one.
a quad duper up there, so
yeah,
Huh.
it's a. Actually,
with a specific timer.
Okay.
It's more than quad.
My current plan is to find a mountain
1, 2, 3. It's a 6.
to
Is it
drill.
6?
It's 6.
You know how Sage is using a duper flying machine to remove a mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a tunnel place and then light a fuse and just watch.
You want a tunnel borer?
Yes.
Mm.
The issue is I kind of have to do it away from everyone else. Because if it goes right, it might cause a little bit of lag.
You know what? I don't think we would even feel it.
You don't?
Probably not. Probably not. Depends on how big it is.